Saturday afternoon presentation of NBA basketball right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Baldwin. Puts up a deep three. Now that we have over half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
There's the three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. To the inside to halt the run, and the layup is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Shoots. Rebounded by Hall.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
They set the pick. Inside. And he banks in the layup.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Down low, here's Hall, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Baldwin. It's good, he scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Kalinic, good on the three-point shot.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
That one from long range. Baldwin's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Kalinic, defended by Horton-Tucker.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Baldwin. He had 15 points last outing. Rebounded by Monecki.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Driving inside. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Great open look there.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Here's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 8.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
To the paint. For 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Puts up a 3. And no good that time. Gets it off. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Olsen out there with Baldwin. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. Inside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Fires the 3. To the middle, intercepted. And here comes the break. Here's Horton-Tucker. The big dunk at the end of the break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
To the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. There's the pick. The 3. Hits it from three-point range. 15 points in the game.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Pass to Hall. And he drives in. They get it back. Here's Baldwin. A three-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shoots the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Takes the 3. That shot off the mark.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A minute 50 left in the first half of the game. Oh, good on the triple.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
From downtown, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
They set the pick. Down low. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. .102 left in the first half. Bucket is good.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that's only the first time this half. But Kevin, they've done a great job here in that regard.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Baldwin's got 10 points in the game.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
They set the pick. Stolen. Pass to Horton Tucker. The offensive rebound comes up empty down low.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand,
They have to be feeling pretty confident. Good teams win the games they're supposed to. We'll find out how good they are.
You can beat a team.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the home team. And that could
gone off with a three-pointer tonight. They're a perfect 7 of 7. Kalinich, defended by Horton Tucker, to the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Here's Baldwin. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard. Fires it up. Misses the jumper. Baldwin's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Here's Monecki. No scoring in this one. That one good for 2.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Out to the right wing. From deep three-point territory. The 3 sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Kalinic, defended by Horton Tucker. 3 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key. The rebound by Colson.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill. They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
The 3, he's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
And the 3-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Here's Hall. Here's the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Hall's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Kalinic, defended by Horton Tucker. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial to that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Hall passes to Baldwin. "18 feet out. Good on the bucket. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Out to the right wing. Kalinic buries it from three-point range.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Fires the 3. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And there's the drive.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Here's Horton Tucker. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Horton Tucker's got 8 points.
and so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
No good with the layup.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard position.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And that one misses. And he misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time. And they pick up 2.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Driving in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Thing has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Into the lane.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Going in. Whoa! What a play!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Rebounded by Hall.
Chalk one up for the defense. They forced a difficult shot.
Launches it. Here's Colson. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Stripped away. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And there's the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
They set the pick. A huge two-handed slam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Down he goes for 3.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Got it!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Jacks up a three. Three. Good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Trying to construct your best lineups. What are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Baldwin's shot is off. Here's Wright. And he drives in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And there's a pick. Baldwin's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pass to Wright. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Baldwin. No good on the 3.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Wright. And the shot goes down. Wright's got 6 points.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Baldwin's got his second basket on the night.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
From outside the arc, drains the triple.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. They set the pick. Shoots. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And there it is for him.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Horton Tucker. And the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year.
And the way both of these squads shot the ball last season was tremendous. Trusting in one another, following their offensive game plan, and executing with confidence. And whether it's the defensive effort or just bad offense, they're holding their opponent to a very low field goal percentage.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
They're really working the paint now.
Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 7 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. There's the triple. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Hall. The three is up. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
For 3. Doesn't go for him.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Knocks it down from distance.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Here's Baldwin. And count it. Now 4 for 9.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. From 17, count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Drives to the hoop. Baldwin with a rebound. Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. And it's Hall missing. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 11.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Buries it from 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Oh, misses the dunk. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And it's Hall missing.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. He was all alone on that one. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Fires from the corner. No good there. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
Pass to right. Launches it. Hits the trifecta.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Baldwin. Buried from 15 feet out. Baldwin's got 22.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
From deep three-point range, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
There's a screen. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 25 points in the game.
Well, that's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this quarter. He is heating up.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
.114 left in the second quarter. It's good.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. 46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. That one goes in.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Takes it inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the middle. Here's Wright. Hey, how's that for an answer? Wright back with the dunk.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Here's Baldwin on the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, that's
Okay, so now let's talk about that point guard matchup from the first half.
Yeah, you love to see two great players go at it. They brought their A.
Appreciate you joining.
So it's the home team now. The lead is 2. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah to take on the Jazz. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. 21 points in the game.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
There's a screen. Baldwin, the pass to Horton-Tucker. And he dunks it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo, and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Stripped it away. Pass to Hall. Down low. Back to Horton Tucker. Ball stolen. Takes the three. Gets the three to fall. 14 points for him.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
He takes it in, the baseline J, and the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 36 points, and the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 39.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Colson. Fast break, here we go. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And here's Horton Tucker. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Here's Baldwin. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Baldwin's got 41.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's the 3. He's off on that one.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Looking to end the run. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
1:07 left in the third. Oh, breaks the aggressive dunk attempt. Defended by Horton Tucker. Misses from close range.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
That shot is off. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. And here's Wright from the arc. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Here's Baldwin. Oh! Get out the way!
Goodness.
Get out the way!
Awesome. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Off with the layup. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. They lead by a bucket. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. To take the lead, Horton Tucker grabs the miss. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 45 points.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
The wide open shot is on the money.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Offensive rebound, pass to Colson. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 20.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Driving to the basket, and he jams it home with authority.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And here's Wright from the arc. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And there's the screen. And yes, sir! Matching 3-pointers. Wow!
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
First one falls. Good on both. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Colson. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And they've really relied on him down the stretch.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. They set a pick. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. It takes a special player.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
To take the lead. Oh, no good. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Sweet move. Takes it inside.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Now here's Wright. Tight defense on him. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
He takes it in. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And he gets the jumper to fall.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Here's the break. Baldwin! And it's good. He hits another one.
Oh my goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Right to the ball. Now Horton Tucker defending. Oh, he missed the jumper. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Here's Baldwin. 6 to shoot. Here's the pick. From 18 feet. And another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it
Past the trade deadline, for teams that have made changes, what does that do to chemistry, to camaraderie?
Kevin, it can cut both ways. It really can. You have examples of trades working well for both teams. Sometimes trades are one-sided. Sometimes teams take a while to adjust to new players and new roles. It varies, and it's really all over the spectrum of what it can be in terms of outcome.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point guard.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Micic. Motley, no good. Defended by Bryant. Bryant with the steal. And they're pushing it up. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Motley. He drains it from the right block.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Pass to Williams-Goss. And here is Wright. Finished off by Wright.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Here's Micic. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
When you look at this visiting team, they've held serve halfway through the season. Not much movement this go-round. I'm sure they're just fine being in the top 5. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
There's the screen to the middle. Here's Oturu, and Wright pulls it down.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
From deep. Good on the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. It's good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
With the drive. And it's Bryant with the rebound. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it. Good. Nice play there from Micic.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
There's the pick. Pass to Williams-Goss. Up top right. And Wright throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And now let's bring you the list of the top three-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games.
The main factor, I think, is the great spacing. That has led to wide-open, long-range shots, and that's why we see the great numbers from the three.
We've got 1:18 left here in the opening quarter. Williams-Goss off target with his three. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Micic. They get it again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
There's a good screen. Defended by Bryant. And the three ball is good. He's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the first.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Defended by Bryant. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot. Go ahead, rise up and throw it down, big fella. If he wanted to, he could have ripped that rim right out of the stanchion.
They set the screen. Lets the three fly. Drills it from outside.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Oturu. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Leading by 4. And we'll get... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
We've got Muck, and it's Bryant in at the shooting guard. Here's Williams-Goss. And a miss there on the triple. Shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Micic. Offline with his 3. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Williams-Goss has got 6.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Pass to Blakeney. It's good from long range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Williams-Goss. Beyond the arc. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds in this game.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Here's Blakeney. Drops in the tray. 8 points for him. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
A 3 ball. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks. Looking more confident offensively. I think he's starting to find a groove.
Driving to the basket. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Pass to Blakeney. Here's the screen. Fires the three. And Wright pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Micic. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
He got off to a slow start. It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but he's turned it on here in the second.
Pass to Williams-Goss. There's the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 11 points. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Defended by Bryant. Pass to Williams-Goss. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 12.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
I'd wager you're looking forward to this one. Playing the #1 team in the West, it's a surprisingly close matchup. They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half with...
Thanks for joining.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They are 4 for 9. Micic, the pass to Oturu. Here's Motley. Lets it go with a 3. And Wright pulls it down. And the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5. Bryant looking around.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 11. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. Fires from deep. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And the voting for the dunk contest is just about over, so let's bring up the leading contenders for you. Boy, with the players on this list, you know this year's contest is going to be a fun one.
It is, and with their places in the contest almost wrapped up, I'm sure these guys are working on their moves already.
You look at Wright, almost all the way up there in the top spot. I don't know if he'll make it to number one, but you'd have to say he's going to be a part of the contest for sure.
It's looking that way, and the contest will be a lot better off having him in it. He always puts on a show.
And we're getting closer and closer to having our contestants determined. So be sure to stay tuned as we'll be bringing you updates very, very soon.
And partner, if we had the contest today, I'd be happy with the group we have right now.
Blakeney gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blakeney's got 6 here in this quarter.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
To end the run, Bryant with the rebound.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts. Ooh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Williams-Goss. Keeps it alive. Right outside. Puts up a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 8 rebounds in this game.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Jacks up a 3. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
The three-pointer is right on target.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
They set the screen. Here's Williams-Goss. And just miss after miss right now.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Here's Motley, guarded by Wright. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Bryant inside. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end. Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
To the paint, here's Oturu, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Free throw, good, Bryant. Both free throws good for Bryant. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
So it's the visitors now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. This one for 3. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Micic. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
With 1 on the clock, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
We've got Motley, and it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Micic. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. Oturu, the pass to Motley. Drills the three-pointer.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Hook shot on the way. Oturu with the rebound.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Off the mark from 16 feet out.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Defended by Bryant. And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, Clark, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. Do you find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreach, an attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track in continuing to listen to criticisms and then evaluate them on their merit.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Basket good.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And the basket by Blakeney.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Shooting foul, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. And triggers a replay review by the official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff. And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Micic, the pass to Oturu, pulls it up, and another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Good on the shot.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Outside Bryant for the three. No good on that one. Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
And the basket by Oturu.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Down low, Bryant with the steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Oturu, and the layup is good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And
of the season now, Richard. Award talk is coming into focus.
I think most of the voters are starting to make their very short list. Fans might have made up their minds, but the next month will be very important.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Farid in at the center position, locking down the middle. Outside Nunn. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Micic. Up again. Farid grabs the board. On offense, here is Athens. Here's Osman, averaging around 5 points a game. Hey, here's Nunn for three. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Here's Micic. Nunn defends. Pass to Modley. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Nunn against Bryant. And here's Nunn. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And there's the screen. Inside. Here's Motley. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Hernan Gomez. And another miss by Athens. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And here's Bryant outside. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Nunn, the pass to Osman. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Athens has gone 1 of 4 from deep. They set the screen. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Athens leading by 3. Oh, and Bryant with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. It's rebounded by Micic. Nunn's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. The 3. Offensive board. No luck on that one. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Pass to Osman. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter here. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Here's Blakeney. From the arc. It's hauled in by Athens.
Offensively, it was never their night. The issues they suffered were pretty clear.
Won't win games in this league with an offensive night like that. They've got some things to figure out.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Still without a bucket.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Oh, got that one up quick.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
The drive by Grant. And he was fouled. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game
The ruling on the floor
in 2019.
stands.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And now with a break, here are the best passing teams in the NBA so far.
These two squads move the ball with ease. They play an attractive brand of basketball.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
From downtown, he buries it from 3. Micic has got 6 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Motley after the basket by Athens. Here's Blakeney. Here's Oturu. And he throws it down with one hand.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Pass to Blakeney. And there's a pick. Launches a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5, down low. None, no good. Shooting about 47%, a nice number. Here's Blakeney. The quick look, no good that time.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
The offensive rebound. Here's Nunn. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Nunn's got 8 points.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Fires for 3. Pass to Motley. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Micic. Nunn defends. For 3, here's Oturu. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Grant. That shot, no good.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
The three. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 5 points in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Count that one.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside none. Osman on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Over to the left wing. Motley. The three-pointer off the mark. Athens trails by 3. Outside Nunn. Sinks the tray. Nunn's got 15.
He played well in the first quarter, but now he's taking it to the next level.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Bryant outside. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Blakeney. Beyond the arc. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Blakeney's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Count the basket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Banked it in off the glass. Oturu's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Micic. Nunn defends. Pass to Motley. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple. 10 points for him.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Athens trails by 6. Here's Nunn. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Here's Micic. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And Motley pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 11. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Modern era. Work the ball around the perimeter and shoot it with confidence.
That's right. My name would be Shaquille O'Neal.
And next up, here's... And that'll do it for
And it's Motley in at the power forward position. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the point. Pass to Nunn. And the three off target. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. They set the pick from deep. Sinks it from distance. Blickney's got 9 points.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
None against Bryant. Looking to end this cold spell. Fareed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Oturu. Out to the right wing. Here's Micic. And a miss there on the triple. Athens trails by 12. Here's Fareed. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Micic. Nunn defends. Pass to Micic. Three-pointer. Oturu can't hit.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And the shot goes. Nunn's got 19 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Oturu. Bryant outside. Pass to Blakeney. Takes a three. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Blakeney's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. To the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Graham?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both. Here's Micic. 11 points in the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
They set a pick. Here's Nunn. Deflected. Here's the break. Pass to Blakeney. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. To the inside. The steal. Here we go. Here's Nunn. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
He drops it from range. Motley's got 13 now.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Micic. Nunn defends. Pass to Micic. Here's Motley. There's a screen. Fires the three. They get it back. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. He's got 18.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Nunn. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to Micic. To the paint. It's intercepted. Now here's Grant. He's covered closely. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. On the wing, Bryant. Connects from downtown. Bryant's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Nunn drives in, and he banks in the layup.
It's obvious he's taken it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Here's Micic. 13 points in the game. Pass to Motley. Oh my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
Oh, you'd like to end every quarter this way.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's a Turu in at the 5. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Fareed. The kick out to Nunn. Shooting about 60% for the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Grant. Nunn against Bryant. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Nunn. Whoa!
Okay,
Unreal!
that's done.
That's what they came for.
Wow.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Athens trails by 12. Pass to Hernan Gomez. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Now Nunn. Shot clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
Here's Micic. Nunn defends to the middle. And stolen by Nunn. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. To the wing on the left. Grant outside. They set the pick. Outside Nunn. The putback. Nope. Shooting a fantastic 57%. Here's Micic. None defends. Oh, the stuff!
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board, and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. They swipe it. Here's Blakeney. Let's loose for three. Oh, he can't hit it.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Oh, no good on the layup. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Jacks up a three, and he nails it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Micic. None defends. Oh, no good on the layup. Athens trails by 14. Driving inside, flushes it down with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Misses the three. For Athens, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. There's a screen. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
From downtown. Oh, he can't get the putback. They can shade the deficit to single digits right here. With the drive. Tipped. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. For three. The triple drops.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Oh, he cannot hit. And so
2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. It's stolen. From past the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Nunn passes to Fareed. He takes it in. Oh, he misses the dunk. Now the playoffs are quickly approaching. We love this time of year. Doris, it is the best time of the season.
Oh, Kevin, there is no doubt because we start to get the best basketball of the season. The stakes are high. You walk into an arena and you feel the intensity immediately.
And finish off by Hernan Gomez.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Athens shooting their first free throw of the night. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And a big-time jam right there.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
To the middle. Stolen by Grant. Fareed looking for an opening. Driving the lane, and Fareed throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Grant kicks to Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
From the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall. 8 points for him.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. 2 fouls for him now in the first quarter, and now all of a sudden do you think about changing his rotation minutes for the rest of the half?
Now, here's Grant. There's the drive, and the dunk by Grant.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Nunn passes to Fareed. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
There's a screen. Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, he's heating up fast coming out of the gate. 4 out of 5 from the field.
Driving inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And that one is hammered home.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
1:10 left to play in the first quarter. There's the pick. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots it up. It's hauled in by Athens.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Here he goes. Got a piece of it. Now, here's none. Not a lot of room. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. To the wing right side. Kalinic makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
No coverage that time. He's got 13. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
It'll count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Now here's Fareed. And it's Osman missing. For 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Grant. Kept alive.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Stolen by Grant. Here's Osman. Fareed, and it's put back in by Fareed. Fareed's got 6 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
A three-pointer, no good. Athens trails by 4. Here's none. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Nailed from three-point land.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Takes it inside, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Wasted no time on that one. 22 points for him.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
Oh!
My goodness.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Something special happening on that one, guys.
Oh, isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. And there before you are the teams that have been absolutely red hot for the last 10 games.
I mean, this is about hot shooting for both these teams recently. Two teams playing with tremendous confidence. This sure makes for an exciting matchup. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. With the teardrop, that one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
None. And he jams it with authority.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And good that time. Nunn's got 12 now in this quarter.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
They set the pick. 30 seconds left here in the second. That one drops for him. 5 points in the game.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Athens trails by 10. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Good to have you with us with the season in its latter portion.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've really fought their way up the ranks. Few people saw this coming. This team has exceeded expectations.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the visiting team.
They're moving.
Has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. 11-point game. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Shakes him. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Driving toward the net.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Athens trails by 11. With the drive.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
And taking a look here at some stats for Hernan Gomez. Breaking down his play since the All-Star break. He's getting around 4 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And clearly he's having a tough stretch here. But it's all about how you respond to the adversity. That'll be key.
Right, because everyone gets out of rhythm on occasion. It feels harder than it should be, but you've just got to keep working.
And yes, it's good.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. How's the last month of basketball been for him? First in scoring. And how about his top 10 ranking and free throw percentage? A knockdown shooter, ultra reliable from the line.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. Number 1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. Now, here's Nunn. 28 points for him.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help?
Wow, hammering it in!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
There's a good screen. Inside. Stolen by Fareed. And now Athens on the break. On Gomez down low. And the shot goes in. I think Gomez has got 6.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
1:49 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Plays it up and banks it in. He has 40.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Pass to Manecki. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And here they go. Goes up. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it.
And it's good for 2. Nunn's got 12 points in just the second half.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Screen by Fareed. On the top of the key. Again, Athens.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. To the middle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Hernan Gomez finds none. From outside, off the mark.
After hitting a couple of threes in the first half, he hasn't had much going from distance.
To the inside. The layup off target. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They lead by 9. And after a quick break, we're going to... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. They trail by 9 points.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Fires for 3, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. To the paint, here's Monecki. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Driving inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Tries again. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 45 points.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Here's Osman. It's good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Athens trails by 10. Here's none, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Puts it up, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. That shot, no good. And none has got the ball here for Athens. Trailing here by 8. He drills the 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Good, that's another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. It's good.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
Takes the 3, and there's the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Can't get it to go. Athens trails by 12. Gets a good look, and that one is good.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, a break for the defense. That was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening.
Yet another bucket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Trained from outside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Six seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Launches it, and again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. No good with a layup. On the take. Uses the glass on the layup.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Lets it go from the wing, and he knocks the jumper down.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
True on the 14-footer. Baldwin's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Hall. Last game for him, he picked up 13.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes. Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
Launches it. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Baldwin. 15 in his last outing. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. He shoots it. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
And it's good for 2.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here's the fast break. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And there's the screen. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. From the high post, basket counts. Baldwin's got 14.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
A minute and a half left in the opening quarter. Misses the 3. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. On defense, the visiting team. They trail by 7. Fires the 3. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year.
And last season, they were deadly from beyond the arc. A lot of great shooters on that team.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. There's the three.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
That's no good. Now he's 7 for 9. "40 seconds left in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. 5 points in the game. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. There's a screen. Wing shot on the way. Chalk up 2 there.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Shot is up. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. There's 10 seconds left in the first. Pass to Colson. Right wing. Oh, swiped away. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They're up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Let's go with a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the catch. You're open-ended in that regard. There are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. On target from range.
Well, starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
There's the triple. And Hall gets it to go.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
To the wing, right side. The 3. They get it back, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. A good-looking shot from the wing. Baldwin's got 20 points.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
To the middle. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Baldwin. Give him 20. Yep, that one goes. Baldwin's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard. Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And he drives in. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. A minute 58 left to play in the first half. Maneki. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. Drives to the hoop, and he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the inside. And here comes the break by himself. Oh,
nice.
Wow!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. To the paint. Intercepted. Got a piece of it. 51 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Maneki from behind the arc. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Hall. Here he goes. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Maneki. Three-pointer. Six to shoot. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 14 points for him.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
That'll do it for the first half. Up by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Hey, everybody.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole...
And circling back to the... And that's a wrap.
Shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Baldwin. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 33.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Driving in. It's good. And he drew contact. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. The replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And there's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Defended by Horton Tucker. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Baldwin. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. There's the drive. Defended by Horton Tucker.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And a foul called on the way. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Lets the three fly. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Baldwin. No good with a jumper from the wing.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. There's the screen. 5 on the clock. Out to the wing. Puts up a 3. That one is off. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Colson. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Colson's got 5 now.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Going inside. Basket's good.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Fires from deep. Kept alive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. He's got 7.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The 3 is up. pure from three-point range.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. 43 seconds left in the third. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Jacks up a three. Nails it from three. Baldwin's got 46.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Into the lane. This one for three. That one no good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On Saturday, and then on Monday.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
And after not getting to the line in the first half, he has changed his mentality. He's being much more aggressive.
Second shot opportunity. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Hall. Up and in on the layup.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Drops in the three.
Creating spacing. That's his third three-pointer of the night and his second this half.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, another one falls. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
From outside the arc, he drops it from range. 27 points for him.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. The three ball hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 54 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
4-3. Colson, that's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Both hands there for a little extra.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Baldwin. 17-footer on the way. Oh, it misses. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Shot's no good.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate.
Oh, man.
Look out below.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Takes a three. It's money from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
They've led by as many as 11. Driving inside. Ooh, get you some.
Nice. Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Yes, using that window.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And good. There's another 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. The floater. Good. That's another bucket.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And he powers it down, one-handed.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. From deep, buries it from outside.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Ooh, rise and fire.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And there's a pick. Shoots. Ooh, it doesn't go.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Here's Colson. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory.
And it feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the one. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Baldwin. Last game he had 10 points. Right wing. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the three ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
But Trey hands it from downtown. He has 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's DeCola. There's the triple. And Wright pulls it down. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Three-pointer. The shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's DeCola. We saw him with 10 points last game. Clock at 6. They grabbed their own miss. Here's Biberovic. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Boston. You saw him with 10 points last game. Goes back up. That's to DeColo. Launches a three. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. 1:57 left in the first. Here's Boston. He's off from 17 feet.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Shot on the wing. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7. Shooting and looking for more.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Here's DeColo, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%? Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. A wide open look here for Wright, and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Boston with the ball. He has yet to score. Shoots. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. from outside the arc. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's DeColo. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Low. His three-pointers off the mark. 33% here in the first quarter.
Ouch. 3 fouls for him already, and now if you're the coach, you got to think about sitting him down.
And he makes the first. That one misses.
Well, they tied it up, but that was a good chance to pull in front.
Launches it. And it's DeColo with the rebound. Got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
And that one's good, Boston.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Puts up a deep three. That one doesn't go.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Out to the wing, takes a three, trains the three-pointer.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Boston's got 4 points this quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's good from about 19 feet. 11 points in the game.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
18 feet out. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From the wing. Nice touch on the bank shot. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Pushing it up. Connects from three-point range. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Defended by Boston. A three ball. The shot. No good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach. Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
And here we go. Here's the three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half. Puts up a three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
Here's DeColo, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. DeColo's got 9 points. The three. Bangs home the trifecta.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
On 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. There's the pick. Drives to the hoop. Will not drop. He's shooting 3 for 8 and not happy about it. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's DeCola. 9 points in the game so far. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Looking to get back on track here. Now Boston. A second chance effort. He lays it in. He's got 11.
And really, I'd like to see them get after it on the offensive boards a little bit more here. They did a good job of that in the first.
Miss number 7 from the field. He's also made 7. Here's DeColo. Good on the three-point shot. He takes it in. Good if it goes. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
You take a look at the home team. They've stayed in the mix. A few people predicted they might regress. Clearly, that hasn't been the case. They continue to...
You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yeah, some of it's a pro.
That is more than enough.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Pass to Biberovic. Down low. Here's the break. On up the court. And finished off by Wright.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Boston makes it off the glass. Boston's got 7 points in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Into the lane.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And that one's good, DeColo.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the 3rd quarter. They set the pick. A shake. Oh, look at that. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. There's the drive. Can't get it to fall.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
To the middle. It's picked off. And here's the fast break. Right from outside. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 9.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And that one's good, DeColo.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Low, defended by Boston. To the inside, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The rebound by Biberovic. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And they're moving it up. And that one, good. He's got 24.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
DeColo can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the shot goes down.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Pass to Biberovic. 34 seconds left in the third. And the 3 ball is good. Biberovic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Yep, that one goes. DeColo's got 23.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Low. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
A quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Here's DeColo.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up 6. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Low. Sweet little floater.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward. Here's Boston, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Driving in, and he dunks it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. from the baseline. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Over to the wing. Going inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's the screen. Here's DeColo. That 3 off the mark. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter cast, or anything more than that. Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Man, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
Defended by Boston. Good! Lays it right in there.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Lets it go. No good.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Here's DeColo. Shoots the 3. That's off. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That one is off. And he sinks the second. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. They could use a bucket. Tips it, hustles for the rebound, and guides it back in. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
There's a screen. Low, defended by Boston. Shoots. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Point of the season. And some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now. And their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Right with the steal. To the left wing. Three-pointer. That shot off. Excellent D there from Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Puts up a deep three. He buries it from three.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Launches it. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Micic. To the left side wing. They set the pick. To the inside. Here's Blakeney. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Blakeney's got his second bucket of the night. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. With the drive.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Covered by Bryant. To the middle. Here's Wright. Misses the baby hook.
Blown opportunity there. He's got to have a short-term memory. Forget about that one.
Here's Micic. Pass to Bryant. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And that's his second turnover already this quarter. He really needs to tighten it up.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Now Wright. Covered by Bryant. On the take, and the foul is called. He missed, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Here's Micic. Inside. On the wing, Bryant. 5 to shoot. Right with the board. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Fires for 3. Right. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Bryant. Here's Oturu. In transition. Here they come. Takes a 3. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Here's Blakeney. Gets the 3 ball to go. Blakeney's got 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Covered by Bryant. Drives to the hoop. Here's Williams-Goss. No good from 11 feet. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Over to the wing. The three. Counted from distance. 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's the pick. To the inside of Turu. And he dunks it down.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Driving in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
To the paint. Here's Oturu. Off target at the rim. Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. .24 seconds left in the opening quarter. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Here's Micic. Still no points. And a nice finish on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Stolen by Bryant. And they're running. Here's Blakeney. The three is up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about...
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard position. Pass to Blakeney for 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot card. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Micic. 5 points in the game. Pass to Blakeney. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. Blakeney's got 6 in the quarter.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Now here's Wright. And the basket is good. Wright's got his 2nd basket on the night.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Micic. Pass to Modley. The 3. Drains the triple.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Clock at 6. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Wright. And Motley pulls it down. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
It's tipped. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. No good on the free throw. That one's no good.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Micic. He's got 5. Here's Blakeney. Hits a three-pointer. Blakeney's got 20.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Down low. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And here's Bryant outside. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. Fires the 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. From outside the arc. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Covered by Bryant. Pulls up on the wing. "17 seconds left in the first half."
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
A lot of bricks out there. Reminds me of my free throw shooting. Enough to build a house. Come on, man. Take it to the paint. Man up.
Changing things up. Thanks for tuning in.
And it's a Turu in at the 5 down low. They set the screen. The three ball. Rebounded by Blakeney.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Motley. Inside. Cuts off the pass. Jumps up. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Fires in the triple. Motley's got 12 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
To the paint. Right with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Williams-Goss. Three-pointer, no good.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Here's Motley. He's got 12. Buries it from 3. Motley's got 6 here in the quarter.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Blakeney. Here's the 3. On target from range. Blakeney's got 26.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
They need this. Oturu with the rebound.
Just 1 bucket in 5 attempts so far this half. They are looking for a spark offensively.
They set a pick, and here's Bryant outside, and the three-pointer goes. Give him 8.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
No one covering.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Motley. Bryant, the pass to Oturu, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Off target from outside.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Here's Williams-Goss, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams-Goss has got his second basket of the night.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Here's Micic. Soft touch off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks it down from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Oturu. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Williams-Goss. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. 18 points for him.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Micic. And the layup is good off the glass. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Covered by Bryant. Right with a screen on Bryant. Off target with the three.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Gets the three to fall. Micic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
It's right on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Motley in at the 4-man position. And last season, the worst in about 2 decades for games lost to injury, Clark. Cause for concern?
I certainly think so, but I mean, I am a fan of load management, but I think it should be in practice time. That way, the guys can play as many games as possible for their team and the fans. Load management should be, I think, managed in the practice schedule.
Pass to Bryant. Knocks down the triple.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Can't nail the jumper.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
From the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 22 points for him.
How about the ferocity from him right there? This guy is relentless.
There's the triple. Knocks down the long J.
Another triple for him. 3 in the second half. 4 total. Keep shooting it.
Covered by Bryant. Right with a screen on Bryant. And the powerful one-handed slam.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
Robbed. Pass to Micic. There's the three. They get it back. Here's Motley from the arc. It doesn't go for him.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead. Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team is happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Takes the three. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Micic. It's tipped. And they're on the run. Here's Williams-Goss. And it's good. 2 points.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Micic. To the middle. Covered by Bryant. Pass to right. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Here's Blakeney. No good from outside. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Wright. Oturu with a rebound. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Pass to Micic. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Micic has got 20.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Right. That's miss number 5 on the night. 6 for 11 now. Pass to Blakeney. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
The 3 is up. The shot won't fall. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Motley. No good on the triple. Covered by Bryant. No good with the triple. Here's Oturu.
Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Martin, and it's Blakeney in at the three.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He hits both from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Micic. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Nunn. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Micic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Nunn with it. About a minute played so far here in the first. Pass to Hernan Gomez. 5 on the clock. Nunn with it. Now defended by Bryant. And he gets it to go. Nunn's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Motley, good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Nunn kicks to Fareed. That one's in, his first shot this game.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Here's Micic, defended by Nunn. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn. Here's Blakeney. Connects from three-point range.
Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the triple.
Here's Osman. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Micic's shot is good.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Athens has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Fareed, a screen on Bryant. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Here's Blakeney. Hits it from three-point range. Blakeney's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Fareed, a screen on Bryant. Fareed, right side. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. D right on him. 6 on the shot clock. Fareed setting the big for Nunn. To stop the run. What a jam!
Have mercy. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Micic. He has 6. Sinks the triple. Micic has got 9 points.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Fareed, a screen on Bryant. Fareed finds Nunn. Athens needs to get a shot off. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And while we can, let's have a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who have been the most efficient scorers in the NBA this month. Gotten 6 of 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And let's check out the numbers for Bryant. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's averaging 6 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. Not bad numbers, but for a player of his talent, you have to think he can do more.
Yeah, there's no doubt he has been inconsistent, which is unusual for him. But when he turns it back around, boy, you better watch out.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. How his last 10 games have gone. 3rd in shooting percentage, and he's a flamethrower from distance. Top 10 in the league in three-point shooting.
And the only way you average top 3 in points if you have that scorer's mentality. He knows he's the go-to guy, and everyone else knows it as well. And the basket by Blakeney.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Screen by Fareed. Nunn passes to Fareed, and the dunk by Fareed.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Micic. He's got 9, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Drains the three-pointer. Blakeney's got 11 points.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Over Bryant. Here's Fareed. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 8.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Leading. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep watching them.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the shooting guard. They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the 4. Micic, off target from outside. Oturu, the pass to Blakeney. Good on the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Osman. Last time out he had 13 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Oturu. Stolen by Fareed. Here he goes.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Athens trails by 4. Fareed, a screen on Bryant. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. They set the pick. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
For Athens, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here's Grant. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Blakeney. A three-pointer is right on target. Blakeney's got 17.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Nunn. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Here's Micic. He's got 9. There's a good screen. Pass to Motley. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Bryant, a screen on Nunn. Pulls up. The shot by Bryant, no good. And so Fareed will bring it up for Athens. They trail by 6. Up next for them, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. Now, here's Grant. Right now averaging about 5 points a game. And it's put back in by Fareed.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Oturu. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Oturu's got 7 points here in this quarter.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Here's Micic. He's got 9. Inside. The rebound by Grant.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. .35 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Oturu, and he slams it one-handed.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And it's put back in by Fareed.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Motley the pass to Oturu. That one good for 2. Oturu's got 11 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
We are really close to it now. One of my favorite events of the year. I just bought a new suit for it.
Yeah, I like the whole week and all the events on the court and off the court is going to be lit. And I bet not be on that waiting list to get into your party, Kenny.
And guys, let's see now about that closely contested first half for the visiting team. And that is
just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. They've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Here's Micic. And he's good on the 3-ball. 12 points for him.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
In the corner, Nunn with it. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Nunn's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Pass to Blakeney. Launches a three. Nunn grabs the board. Athens trails by 7. To the middle. Here's Grant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Good on both. Here's Micic. He's got 12. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. And they call an illegal screen here on Monday and then on Thursday.
And for that game against Athens, I think they know how important it is to see how they measure up against the cream of the crop in the West. I'm looking for them to approach it like this is a playoff matchup.
Elbow shot is on the way. Good, he hits the jump shot. Nunn's got 17.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Blakeney. And a miss there on the triple. Athens trails by 3. Grant on the wing. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Screen by Fareed. Shot clock at 6. Hernan Gomez finds Fareed. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Blakeney. Hits the three-point bomb. Blakeney's got 20.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And the dunk by Grant.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Pass to Motley. Here's Micic. 12 points for him. And here's Bryant outside.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Nunn against Bryant. Fires, high post. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. He's got 19.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Micic. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post. And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Here's Micic, defended by Nunn. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Athens trails by 3. Driving the lane, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. We have the break in the action. Let's show you the teams that have been making their opponents work especially hard over the past 10 games.
When you look at their recent defensive numbers, they've been among the best in the league. I like the energy that they're playing with.
Fareed, a screen on Bryant. Nunn can't get it to fall.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Micic, the pass to Motley. Bryant looking it over. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Nunn. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Blakeney. Nunn grabs the board. And there's the drive. Can't convert the two-handed jam. And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Blakeney's got 9 points now in just the second half. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. Here's Micic. And that one released in time, but no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Mott, and it's Oturu in its center.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Grant surveying the D. The layup missed. 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Micic, the pass to Oturu. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Blakeney, to the paint. Here's Oturu. Clock is at 3. Blakeney misses. Athens shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. None, that's good.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Bryant against Grant. The shot's good from Bryant. Bryant's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Fareed, a screen on Bryant. None. They get it back. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Micic, defended by none. Micic, the pass to Oturu. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Grant kicks to Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Does not go. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And down goes the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
From deep. Grant rips down the rebound. Athens trails by 4. Here's Osman. Grant, right side. Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. And he connects on the short J.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Here's Micic, defended by Nunn.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
The shot is off. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. The three goes down.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Grant fires. And he does not hit. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Hands off. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. They trail by 7. No good there. Gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. There's the pick. Here's Oturu, defended by none. Not that time. It won't go.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
A 3-pointer. Good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. There's Micic. Uncovered. Count it. Nice touch.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The best offenses in the league.
Yeah, BA. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Nunn in at the 2-guard spot. 6 on the shot clock. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. From behind the arc. The shot no good. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
They set the pick to the inside. Maneki. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. For Athens, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Nunn. Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Crafty move. Jams it in off a great move.
When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
There's the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. None, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the middle. And stolen by Nunn. He's got a clear path. Here's Osman. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Launches a 3. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Nunn with a bucket.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
And there's 1:38 left now in the first quarter.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Taken away. Here we go, all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
From downtown, Fareed grabs the board. Athens trails by 6. From the top of the key, shot is good, off the back rim and in. Nunn's got 12 points in the game.
Hey, he's been efficient and effective. He's already hit 6 buckets out of 8 looks.
Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
As they say, live by the 3, die by the 3. When you're too perimeter dependent, it's hard to maintain consistency game in and game out.
I think when you shoot as poorly as they did from deep in that basketball game, it's not going to go your way very often. The 3 ball, too critical in today's NBA.
Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Puts up a three. Gets the three to fall. 13 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Six to shoot. Hits a three-pointer.
Another triple for him. His fourth of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit three of them.
Hey, here's none for three. No good. 8 for 11 from the floor now. He's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. This one for three. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. As we hit the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, what's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 4-point game. Fires the three. And none is good for three. None's got 20.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Blocked! From deep. Offensive board. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Athens.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Grant outside. Oh, it's stolen. Three-pointer. The rebound by Nunn. Athens has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. The layup off target.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
Nunn defends. Top of the key. It's hauled in by Athens.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
And the fact that they split their two meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
Minute 32 left in the half. And no good. The dry spell continues. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Fareed. Here's Nunn driving to the basket, and they recover it. Comes up empty down low. Shooting it at 52%. It's rebounded by Grant.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Fareed's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. To the paint, deflects the pass. Grant with a steal. He goes up, and the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pass to Monecki. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Monecki's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
None. And he slams it in one-handed.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. They set the pick. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Athens up 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. All right, guys, let's swing it. Thanks for tuning in.
As both teams trying to gain an edge. And so it's Athens with it, leading by 5. Grant, the pass to Nunn. Snatched away. And they're on the break. And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. And that one drops. Give him 8 points now. Athens leading by 3. Outside Nunn. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. To the paint. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Pulls it from the top of the key. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
For the tie. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fareed's got 13 now.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. To the inside. And that one is hammered home!
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
Checking out Athens, they're in a little bit of disarray on a long losing streak. The coaching staff has its work cut out, trying to get the players to believe they're better than how they've been playing.
Shot clock at 6, to the middle.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
For Athens, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside none. Let's go with a 3. The shot, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the paint for the lead. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. 1:27 left in the third. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Grant. To the inside, Fareed. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
And there's the screen. Lets it fly. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He has 6.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Some nice ball movement by Athens. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coaches challenging...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gets the 3 ball to go. 24 points for him.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Here's none. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
For the lead. Misses the tray. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Athens. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Athens shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now Nunn. And he drives in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. They grab their own miss. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Boom! He jams it straight down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Lets it go. Second chance effort, and the layup is up and in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
There's the screen, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Got 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. To tie it up. And up and in on the layup.
And that finally gets them back to even.
Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think we're setting up for an awesome finish.
Outside Nunn. There's the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Both hands there for a little extra.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Oh, it doesn't go. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Picked it. And here's the fast break. And he slams it down.
Just enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal, and then off to the races.
Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. The 3 ball is down.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the technical free throw is good.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
Here he goes. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play. Athens shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
And there's the drive. Oh, no good on the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home. Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And Athens calls time here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hi guys, the head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a two-point ball game.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
They set a pick. Jams it home!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
The rim.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard. Sinks the three-pointer.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Baldwin. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. The tray. The shot, no good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. From downtown, hands it from downtown. He's got 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The 19-foot shot, and it's in off the backboard. Baldwin's got his second basket of the game.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Shoots the 3. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
There's the pick. Nifty move. Jump shot is good that time. Baldwin's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And there it is for him.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Shot clock at 5. The 10-footer. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Lets it go with a 3. And he jams it with authority.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Fires for 3, buries the long-range jumper. He's got 9.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
This one for 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
They set the pick. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Colson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. He can't get it to go. Power down with both hands.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
From past the arc, a nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 12 in the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And that one drops.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
We've got Baldwin, Talon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And that one is off.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Down low, and he stops it. What a pass to set him up. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it seesawed back and forth, unbelievable. Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. The 3. That shot misses. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. He's got 8.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Lets the 3 fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 20.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on 3s. A minute 42 left in the second quarter. To the inside. Missed inside. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. That one wide left.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
1:10 left now here in the second. With his first shot attempt. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. And he drives in, and he dunks it down.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Nailed from three-point land.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Elbow shot, and he knocks down the jumper. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Takes it inside.
Oh, man!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. You can't get that one.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Lets it go, and he hits the jump shot. 32 points in the game. 9 seconds left in the first half. And so they foul intentionally. Here's Horton Tucker. Off the inbound, no good. The shot misses. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man,
Their perimeter D's been weaker than airport toilet paper. And trust me, I know. They should strengthen it.
Wait a minute. I can't get the image of airport.
And that is it for half.
And 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Launches it. Knocks down the 3-ball.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Six on the shot clock. Off with the layup. And 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the 3-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Pass to Baldwin. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. From deep. That one's not going to go. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Hall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. With the drive, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Playing as a team is so crucial. Let's see the NBA's best.
And a team that shares the ball will create opportunities for the right player to score.
Gotten every shot that drops since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Baldwin off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. On Monday, then on Tuesday. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's the screen. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 39.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and hands it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And there's the... What a jam!
Wow.
What a jam!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Got a piece of it. 43 seconds left to play in the third. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
For the 3, connects again from distance.
He's got his defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Manecki. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Here's Baldwin. He has 38 in the game. With 2 seconds left, and he hits the jump shot. Baldwin's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And as we've... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 43 points.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
There's the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Fires from deep. Drops in the tray. Baldwin's got 46 points.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Beyond the arc. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Kalinic. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
It's off. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter.
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it 4 from outside en route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. They set the screen, and another one falls. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
A 17-footer. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
16-footer drops in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Wide open, but he couldn't get it to go down. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Another chance with the floater. 5 to shoot. Trying again. And another one falls. Amazing.
and he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Here's Colson. That one is good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep...
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Good, another from three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Intercepted. What's your take, guys?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Let's lose a three.
I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But BA, the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
Right on the left side. And the shot no good, a bit short. Here's Baldwin. Fires it. Right with the board. Defended by Horton Tucker. And here they come. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Soft touch off the glass.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Baldwin's shot is good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's the pick. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Both shots good from the strike.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams.
Now, we all know that getting to the free throw line is so vital in today's game. I mean, you get the freebies, plus you put your opponents in foul trouble.
Releases. Right with the board. Baldwin's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Defended by Horton Tucker. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Shot on the wing, and he hits the jumper. Baldwin's got 9.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Misses from the corner. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Offensive rebound. All passes to Horton Tucker. Knocks it down from distance.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Colson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. He takes it in. That one falls. Give him 8. 1 minute left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Connects from downtown.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
To the paint. Here's Wright. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
There's a screen. Baldwin sinks it. What range from downtown. Baldwin's got 18 points in the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. With the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
20 seconds left in the first quarter. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 21.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Fires the 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hits the trifecta.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And a double-digit lead on the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And there's a pick. Shot from the wing, and he hits the jumper for 2. 26 points for him.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Down low. Here's Wright. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game. And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And David Adelman wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Here's Baldwin. Tried to tip it in, couldn't get it. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Steps back and shoots. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Wing shot on the way, and he gets the jumper to drop. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Right on the right side. Off target at the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Colson, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Baldwin. This one for 3. On target from range. Baldwin's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Hall.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. From 17, boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Baldwin's got 37.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. For 3, drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 40 points.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Drives to the hoop, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance. That's 29 for him.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Hall, from out on the wing, he knocks it down. Hall's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Driving in, and he can't jam it through. Here's Horton Tucker. Three-pointer off the mark. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Leading by 17. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello.
You take a look at the visitors. It's been a painful start for them, 0-2. I know the season's young, but they're probably feeling a little desperate for that first win.
Yeah, if you include the offseason, it's been months.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the visiting team.
Can't.
Thanks as always.
Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And he gets it to go.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Pass to Baldwin. Fires the 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pulls up on the wing, and he gets it to go off the front iron.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Here's Hall, and it's off from three-point range. And a minute played as the second half gets going. That one's good for 2.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
The shake. Baldwin with a rebound.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. 14 feet away. Nice jump shot. Baldwin's got 49 in the game.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Lets it go from the wing. No good that time. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Launches it. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Another bucket! Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Driving to the basket, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Drops in the 3.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Here he goes, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And great job to establish position and square up. Pass to Hall.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the steal. And he can't get that one. Gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. There's the three. He drops it from range. Here's Hall. To the right side. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 12. We've got more in... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened, and they pick up 2.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Baldwin. Down low. From outside the arc. They get it again. Another shot. And he lays it in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Takes it inside. Baldwin with a rebound. Baldwin's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's a screen. To the inside. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock. Baldwin's shot is good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Pulls it. Another one falls. Amazing.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Oh, it doesn't go.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Oh, he missed the jumper. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. They set the screen. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Shots blocked. And they're running. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring level.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Hounded by Wright. No good.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been
Again! What an avalanche!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so he makes both from the line. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Left side, Horton Tucker flushes it down with both hands.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Another chance. Oh, he stayed with it and got it to go.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight.
Oh, another one falls.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Wright. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Puts one up from 19. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper. They led by as many as 18. Baldwin! Up again! Ooh, it misses. So the home crowd happy here as they get the...